Alrighty, hello everyone. I have to give a bit of an apology for last stream. Sonic broke me.
Yes, it did.
Very much so.
I don't.
Currently, the shortest VOD.
Morgan, I don't know if you've been keeping up with my Sonic Frontiers streams, but basically, the entire time I was playing that game, I was remembering why I don't play Sonic games. They are too fast-paced for my brain to keep up with, and I get frustrated, and I fall and die. And I was on the fourth island. I was on the fourth island. I was almost done with the game, and we were climbing the towers, and it broke me. The towers broke me. I quit. I quit. I couldn't do it.
Oh my goodness. The trick with Sonic games is to just kind of like, I don't know, let it like. Sonic Frontiers is pretty difficult because it's the first time it's like open world, but for Sonic games you kind of have to like turn your brain off.
Oh, I don't
know.
I was relatively fine with the open world parts. It was the levels that was making me struggle because of how fast everything goes. Because in the open world, I could go at my own pace and take it in slowly. But in the level, it's like, okay, go, stop.
Yeah, for those, you just kind of have to turn your brain off and just go with what the level is guiding you. I'm sorry,
I think I just peeked my mic. Hi, Gabriel.
Oh.
So yeah, love the Sonic series and the characters. Don't think I'll ever be playing any more Sonic games.
At least until another year has passed, maybe.
No, Sonic games are similar for me when Sonic games are similar to fighting games for me. It's too fast. I don't know what I'm doing. I need time to think about my actions before I do them. But with fighting games and Sonic games, it's like, no time to think. Go, 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 go. And I'm just like, and I end up button mashing and failing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer RPGs. I have time to think about what spell I cast before I cast it. Anyway, so
I like Sonic games because the sound effects go burr and I can turn my brain off.
No, exactly. Exactly. I love watching people play Sonic. I forgot to turn on my lights. I love watching people play Sonic games, but I can't play them.
Fair.
So it's like, I'll watch a YouTuber play it for me. Okay, so meanwhile, we're going back to Ace Attorney. Not as fast of a game, thankfully.
Don't forget, we might need a visual too, you know.
Right. I always forget something, don't I?
Oh, you can technically, I think you can fight as Phoenix in Marvel vs. Capcom.
In Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why people were asking.
Capcom 3 specifically.
That's probably why people were asking, like, oh, Phoenix should be in the next Smash Bros. And I'm like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
He's indestructible, man. I don't know.
No, I know,
Well,
but what moves
How
are
does
he gonna?
fight back?
What
That's my
kind of moves does he have other than point? And
No,
Hey, don't underestimate the point.
I know in Marvel vs. Capcom there's a move where Maya comes out or something, but it's like, what's he gonna? What's a lawyer going to do against Bowser and Marth and?
He's gonna take him to sword.
He's gonna take him to court.
Right. It's so, there's a Lithero. There's a Lithero
What are you
short.
talking about?
There's a Lithero short when they were playing Marvel vs. Capcom. It is so fucking funny.
Oh, I need to watch that one because I've been obsessed with their video of the playing Sonic 06 so that they call the Silver King.
Oh yeah,
it's so hilarious. My favorite bits
hilarious.
probably come from when they're playing as Shadow.
Yeah. You also
I
gotta
can't
watch
wait.
the Super Mario one. It's really
Oh
funny.
yeah, yeah. I can't
Plays
wait
it
to
like
watch.
Sonic
I
in
can't wait to watch Purple. No, I want to watch Blue. We are watching Purple. End of discussion.
Women win.
Women
Again.
win yet again. You see this? This is what no purple does to a mother trucker. Anyways, let's get back into Phoenix and his nonsense. All right, gotta get into my Emma voice. Mr. Wright. So, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Me too, honey.
Well, let's see. What's going on?
Everybody has amnesia.
No one knows what's going on.
I get short-term memory loss between every single.
I was gonna make
case
fun of how
segment.
Emma wasn't paying attention to anything that was going on, but Phoenix doesn't even know either, man. This case is wild.
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
Yeah, I don't think that explanation helps anybody. I don't think that fixes it. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office
Emma, did
and...
you forget?
Emma, were you even paying attention? I was going to joke about that, but were you? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or at least try.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. All right, let's do it. Wow!
Glad she's in good spirits. I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Okay, to be honest though, I think because of what she will have us do in this trial, honestly, I feel like she's more useful than Maya at this point in the story, because Maya still has trouble with her powers, and anyway, we'll get into it. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Uh-huh.
They're doing it again. The blue dialogue is supposed to be Phoenix's thoughts. Is this a translation issue? Is this a game development issue? What is going on? It infuriates me. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. They're sunglasses, honey. I don't think those are prescription glasses. Let's go! Science awaits us! Oh, we're already here, okay. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. What? What do you mean? The whole point of the
I
last...
thought you might have had brain cells for a second.
The last trial, we find out that our victim died in 2 places at once. I think we need to be worried about it. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
How do you know that?
No,
I don't
freaking
remember saying that
Cheeto
anywhere.
the suit guy didn't give us any information other than, this is his ID card. That's our victim. Oh, I guess so. Anyways, hey, G, how you doing? It's like, where was the body? How did he die? Ah!
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. oil drum. She's germophobic. She wouldn't go near that thing.
Oh dear, oh dear.
He's like, that's what you're going to say your sister would never do and not, murder someone? Well, she also did say that earlier, but whatever. Avery, everything good?
Yes,
Oh,
sorry.
No, that's okay.
I thought it was working on karma. I'd ate you again.
no, I'm good. I was just downstairs. I was getting something. That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Don't know why we need a flashback for that.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never!
She kind of confessed to murder, Emma, but okay.
Emma, I think you have a little bit too much faith in your sister.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
Well, her sister's her only family left. The only one... But her sister's basically her mom at this point, raising her and taking care of her. That's not it at all! It's just... They did it again, where Phoenix's thoughts were...
Emma's just telepathic.
Whatever. Like I said, Phoenix, I'm psychic. We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid!
Luminol?
Phoenix, I thought you went to detective school. You should know what luminol does. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
You would think so, but the police in this series are incompetent.
Yeah, dude, you live in Japanifornia. I don't want to.
So is forensics, apparently, because I, like...
We never see anyone from the forensics department in this series, do we?
I know. Like, forensics who?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Check that on to another. Check forensics as another job on the list of defense that defense has to cover. Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. That's your excuse.
Okay, then why are you here? I'm okay.
That's your excuse for not
What?
using your own luminol fluid on the crap. Whatever.
We're testing bloodstains with this, not drinking it.
My
So one of
sister.
the only things you guys have are
My sister's a
drinking water.
luminolholic. I don't want to end up like her, so I can't touch this stuff. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
Don't you have an extra pair of those things?
Yeah, don't you want to look cool, Phoenix?
Oh,
Ah!
great. When you put
Yeah,
them on,
look at
all you
this.
see is red. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Is that why you wear them all the time? You're like, oh, I can't wait to use luminol fluid to see if there's blood anywhere. Like this, see? Great. What button do I need to put? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. Great. Well, I'm assuming we gotta spray near the car because that's where the body was. Oh, wait. I was pushing the wrong buttons. Here we go. That's a little blood.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses.
Oh my gosh, we found blood! It's so exciting! What are you, a vampire?
So, this is a blood stain?
No, it's blue goo, Phoenix. It's so... Ugh.
You're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood!
Are you kidding me?
It's not even there!
Scientific investigation in action.
It's not even there! Like they said, it was washed away from the water! It's just luminol fluid. Whatever. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course?
What's odd about this scientifically?
The amount. If he was killed here, there should be a lot more blood than this.
Yeah.
Especially with how much was on the coat Lana was wearing.
Yeah.
The prosecutor and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so.
And
I mean,
how is it not on the car, too?
Yeah. Well, the car is red.
No, but still, it would react, like, the luminol
Yeah,
would still
yeah.
react.
I mean... Edgar, thank God no blood got on my car. It's like, sir, there's people that are dying.
You know
Edgeworth,
how much
there's
it
people
costs
that are
to
dying.
clean blood out of my upholstery.
I mean... Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
I figured out why. There's not that much blood here because they didn't want the game to get too high of a rating. There, boom. I figured it out. Hey, Mr. Wright! I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay? That seems like a big mark that you made compared to the tiny amount of blood we found here.
That also implies there's going to be more blood stains to find.
See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah. And this is pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Okay then. Luminol testing fluid.
You know,
Yee.
she's not like normal high school girls, okay? Normal high school girls would save up an allowance to get like a nail polish set or something, or some new makeup. She uses her allowance to buy luminol testing fluid. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Not
Oh, my goodness.
not ethically, I'm assuming. Yeah! It feels like we're really investigating a crime scene now, doesn't it? And you weren't before?
Even though you guys aren't investigators, one of you is a lawyer, the other one is a high school student.
Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious.
Ha! I don't know who this is. Oh, you. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. How are you in here and not in custody after all of the perjury you've done last time? I just want to punch her in the face, I swear. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, the kind of lead in doesn't really get it my mouth watering.
Why are you here?
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
Don't apologize, she deserved it.
No, it's okay.
You were kind of withholding evidence from the court, so.
It was
Kind
my,
of.
Well, at least she admits it.
It was my fault.
Oh, we know. See, even the teenager agrees that it's all your fault.
And that's saying something.
I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see.
So you lied in court, which is perjury.
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Say sorry to the
Perjury?
judge
How
and the
do you
police.
know her?
Sorry? You lied on the witness stand! That's unforgivable!
Little girl, don't forget what's important here.
What,
And what's that?
having perjury in court?
Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective.
She stabbed Goodman. Well, that's not a lot of honor, though, because you're not
Former.
a detective anymore.
I mean, the
detective.
question now is: was Goodman actually alive when he was stabbed?
Yeah,
Then.
where was the
Yeah.
actual place that he died? Was it the parking
Yeah.
lot or the in the evidence room? I was gonna say investigation room.
We'll probably find out in about a month.
I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what?
I just need to look at this photograph. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? It's not like that. It's like that's all she talks about. No, duh.
Yes, it was a long time
Hmm.
ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up.
Cough it.
I hate this nickname that she has. I get what they're saying, that she makes them admit it, but it's still the phrasing. I just
They
Yeah.
confessed.
I think that's intentional.
They babbled like babies.
I mean, it's not like she has a porn star name or anything.
I mean, what?
No,
Yeah.
I may seem I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
That's hilarious, given the nickname that I gave you, that I call you Angel Dust.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me the cough-up queen.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
What?
That is a logical conclusion to come to. I mean, I'm slow as hell. That's the first thing I assumed as well.
Hey, you. Sorry, that.
Don't worry.
And you were let go. Fired?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today.
She really up here being like, and I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those pesky prosecutors.
It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean...
No, I'm assuming she does. So, let's show her something from the case, shall we?
There you go.
What do you think about this? It's gonna be nothing, isn't it?
Alright.
The SL9 incident.
Oh, there we go.
It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Oh, so that's why this is connected to him.
Hmm.
Really?
That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
Okay, so I'm assuming now I get the prompt to ask it. Apparently not. I thought there was going to be a new dialogue option.
Bruh.
But apparently not.
That's
Do you think you
probably
could tell us
very
more?
clearly leaning into
No.
the dialogue option, yet no dialogue option appeared. What is this?
The Phoenix is like, do you think you could tell us more? And she's just like, no.
Spray her with luminol fluid. Oh, we can look at the. We can. Okay. Every time this
Except
happens,
for the bottle.
I keep getting baffled by the fact that you need to use the HNBM keys to rotate it. Oh my god, she even wrote her name at the bottom of it.
Read someone Phoenix.
Gee, I wonder who!
Phoenix, can you not read?
Oh my god.
He's literally
Someone
pinned.
needs to
It
mark
looks
it
like
with
this
the
is
name on
dead.
it.
I never learned how to read. Which, on that note, Nintendo, if you're gonna bring back a dead French franchise like Tomodachi Life, like was shown in your direct, bring back Kid Icarus. You can bring back dead franchises as seen with your announcement of making a new Tomodachi Life. Bring back Kid Icarus! I swear to God. Anyways, sorry. You can say the line.
I did already
Oh,
say
you
that.
did. Never mind.
In the sky.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Of course I do. It's like my Woody doll. See, I even wrote my name on the bottom of the shoe. Well, you never know where something might go down. Oh my god, ma'am, you are a high schooler. They're not gonna let a high schooler into a crime scene unless you're Phoenix Wright.
Just what kind of world do you think we live in?
Japanifornia, fucking apparently.
So if the knife didn't do it, then what? No, I didn't push that button. I'm assuming if I present this, it'll be the same talking points. What do you think about this? Yep. Don't tell me now the talking point shows up because... Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. I thought that was new dialogue. It's not. Don't tell me now the dialogue option is... Nope, it's not. What else do you want from me, game? There's nothing else I can present her with that's part of the case. Maybe I'm missing something and I need to... Goodbye, ma'am. How... Am I able to use the luminol fluid here some more?
Present the luminol bottle, maybe? I don't know if that'll do anything.
I think this is presenting it to Angel Dust. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Did
I
you
didn't.
take a
I
look
didn't
at
realize
the-
you were still. Yeah.
You.
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks. It didn't even look at it, aka incorrect answer, great.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this.
We
Oh, we already read this bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I think it just prompts you,
We'll
honestly.
go to the police department because that's where they found the other the quote unquote other body.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
Excuse me. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. Maybe you need glasses, Emma. Real glasses, like prescription glasses.
I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get murdered here after all.
And it wasn't as lively yesterday, cause reasons, I guess. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is.
He's like a kid in an amusement park.
Weren't you the one who said that we don't need to worry about the quote unquote other body? Oh, ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Oh my god.
Emma, we've already looked at a real. Okay. We've already been to a real crime scene.
The guard
Right.
station. Gee, I wonder whose area this is. Gee, I wonder.
Oh my god.
It must belong to the it must belong to Officer Meekins, clearly.
Oh yeah, clearly. Better get ready,
Without a
Mortem.
doubt.
Yeah, of course. What's just the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
That's one word used for
That's
it.
one way to put it.
He even made his little makeshift clothing rack or hanger, whatever, with a rope. Dear God. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime. Oh, Phoenix, please.
Although I think someone knows we want to go in there, judging by this over here. Someone placed their trap card, I see. It sure seems that way. Oh.
Let's step on.
Oh.
Let's step in it.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Because of the cactus? Are you gay for the cactus? What is...
Bro, what? What?
What is happening?
What is this conversation?
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. Yeah. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard?
And the guard is clearly drinking on the job? I don't think this guy should be a guard. I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yeah, gee, I wonder. See, he even has an open bottle here with a glass!
I'm sorry, is that supposed to catch us from anyone? Is that trap supposed to catch anyone from getting into the room? My graciousness. The rope trap. For the
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out earlier.
It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here.
Yeah, they could also see who
Yeah,
else was
so do
snooping
it!
around in the
Oh,
office.
Yeah, that too.
They say they could do it, but they don't do it. I can't look at any of the suspicious bottles that this guy's clearly drinking on the job, so anyone could have snuck in if they wanted to.
There's a security guard uniform hanging there.
What do you think
Where?
a security guard uniform looks like?
Where is it? I don't see it at all. Emma, please. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy?
Poncho.
I know, a poochie!
Honey.
Yes, it's a dog.
Hmm.
Good job, Emma.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
There you go. Now you're using your brain.
Why?
Poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being.
Why? He's such an ass!
He is. That's why that picture you said earlier. I'm like that. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yikes! These sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
Well, don't.
Don't touch it.
I think just one big one would be sufficient.
No, usually people just have succulents. Like, my mom has a few succulents on the her windowsill of her office, and not a full-on cactus in her office.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a metaphor! God, do you not...
Sisters are like onions.
she has layers!
She has layers, Mr. Rose.
She has layers, duh. Oh yeah, but it's clearly Gumshoe's office, guys.
How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
God, men don't have any media literacy, I swear to God. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
My God.
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
Really, the swinging door and not all the alcohol bottles?
You can't exactly have a saloon without anything to drink.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. What do you mean?
Why is it nailed?
It doesn't even look. It doesn't even look hip high. What are you talking about, Phoenix?
And it looks like it has the word
Yeah, that too. You could
closed-
just step over it, but also, why
it also
would
has
he
the
nail
word
it shut?
closed on it.
Oh my God.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch!
I feel me a bit more of a yeah myself.
Oh my God.
Oh
He's an asshole and a dork.
God.
Yeah, let's talk about this.
Look at the floor! A lasso!
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
Something or someone, dude.
A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed!
Where the what kind of... Man.
I don't understand.
Get your
Why?
mind
Oh,
out of
wow.
the Texas yeehaw mode that it's in because you saw a cactus.
Oh
That's
my
fine,
God.
and I missed.
And,
And then I missed again. And then I fired. And then I fired. And then I missed.
Fire. And
You sure have an active imagination.
Well, of course I do. I'm a teenager. What do you expect?
You should understand sarcasm. What?
Well,
The answer is beyond that door.
you heard your phone
Let's just
vibrate.
walk in! You'll step
Oh,
in
that-
the
yeah.
lasso and get pulled to the ceiling or something.
I-
It won't open! Oh my god.
You thought it'd be open.
Emma, you clearly need to use a key card on the door. Like, what are you...
I think we need someone's permission to go in there first.
Or like a key card. Because there's a reader right next to the door, and it doesn't really have much of a handle.
Is that it? Okay, I guess we're moving somewhere else. Or we could go here.
Yeah, probably find someone here that'll let you in the room.
Wow. Everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, they're probably doing their job, which I would hope
To
they'd
use
be
the
doing.
restroom. I'll be right back.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Oh, so this is a different place than where we were? Okay.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
Ugh. It makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
We can't because we can't get in!
Well, we had to come here first, and then the person will be there.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead! Emma.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either.
So you think that someone will be here now? Well, apparently not.
Yeah, I said there's a possibility.
There anywhere else we can go? Hi. Does Edgeworth have anything to say? Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing.
Huh?
I guess we'll have to come back.
I still can't believe with this little setup, this chessboard setup Edgeworth has here. He literally thinks he's playing chess with Phoenix in a courtroom. Okay, so we're missing something from you, I'm assuming. Do I need to just go through every piece of evidence until I hit the nail on the head? You want to talk about your picture?
You could ask for Abe to look up the guide again.
What do you think of your picture?
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem.
Exactly!
The hole in my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again.
I think because of your lying, it's going to get disregarded again, ma'am.
Just like that time.
That time?
Can we talk about it now? Why couldn't we talk about it until now? Whatever.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable? To who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So
they didn't solve it?
on the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Wow.
Executed?
Baby Jabu Jabu's still with Link, don't worry. He's fine.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him.
He had it coming. He had it coming. Sorry, that's the musical nerd in me.
It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
So how was he convicted and executed then? Exactly.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
Yeah. How could he have been executed if there wasn't decisive evidence against him?
Yeah, that is.
On the basis of evidence. On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence.
What?
That's what.
You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? That's horrible.
Yup.
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job.
Like you? And you are one of those? Yeah.
Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be?
Nah, it's not like there was a flashback with a guy with a cowboy hat. That's ridiculous.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall.
He was a detective! I find that more hard to believe than you being a detective.
I forgot about this plot line. Oh god.
Oops. I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
Of course, that's all she's been talking about.
There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Not even Edgeworth. Wait! Those lunches you sell...
There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Is that why you have so many boyfriends? So you can manipulate them into giving you evidence?
Miss Star's old boyfriend. How many does she have anyway?
I'll never tell.
Just when all the detectives and the SM9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
Remember, she even tried to recruit the judge to her harem, remember? There has to be a connection.
So, Rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Yes.
Then you should take this.
An actual edible lunch for once, I'm assuming.
Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
And I can only imagine who it is. A good old Texan loves their steaks, I hear. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his? Is he one of your many... Are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. And then you turned him into a bitch! He got along so well with my sister. It made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
That would mean Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That doesn't sound
I
suspicious.
see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Will he show up in his office now? Oh, there's something going on here, apparently.
This place is charged with frantic energy, as always.
Please? I don't know who this is. Huh?
Please.
Wasn't that... Oh, Ryan.
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe.
Apparently he can be bribed that easily, Beta.
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. Well, what I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Honey, I'd love to give it to you, but I think we need to give it to Jake. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
And then why would you tempt him with that?
See, you made him sad! He looks like a sad dog. Why would you make him sad? Why would you make the himbo sad?
I don't know why Gumshoe wouldn't assume that we bought it and we're gonna eat it. Like
no, he assumed that we were gonna give it to him.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Honey, no!
He looks like a
Here,
kicked puppy.
Take N. He's also a golden retriever like you. You he can cheer you up, honey.
Now's no time for despair.
Okay, apparently I have to get a different plushie now. This guy would say otherwise. This guy would say otherwise. It's always time for despair with this asshole. Oh my god, I
Mhm.
accidentally hit the bookcase with Monokuma. I just threw it and I hit Is everything okay? God damn it.
We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
Huh?
The criminal, you mean?
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
He was there, yes.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the parking... I can read. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed in the at the police department?
Avery?
Oh, right. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
He just shows up out of nowhere.
I completely forgot, because I haven't been doing many voices. Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. I don't know why we needed
It's
to
the
buy
biggest
that.
scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
Man, I'm determined to get you a gumshoe cosplay at some point, Ryan.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Ryan,
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto.
stop! You're all making me hungry!
Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
Stop! You're making me hungry! Wait! Don't leave! Ryan?
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling who they arrested.
Later.
He ran off to the evidence room. Mr. Pikachu hair! Oh my god, that's brilliant. Because his hair does have a lightning in it. He ran off to the evidence room. Mortem?
Well, this investigation is off and running.
I have a bad feeling I know who they arrested. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Oh, really? Oh, I must have missed that then. Mortem?
Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not go too far down that road right now. Things might just get confusing.
Jesus, what was that? I think this is Mike Meekins.
So, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I guess against the perpetrated, against the SERP. That's what I'm trying to say. Hi, greetings, sir.
Why is it a question mark? We know what his name is.
We know this guy. We've met him before.
Phoenix is such an asshole, he already forgot what his name is. Mike Meekins was he briefly showed up at the very beginning of this case to give Edgeworth something, but Edgeworth wasn't having it, and he was like, "Get out of my face," even though that was like
I'm
evidence. for the
literally
court.
too busy with a thing right now.
And now apparently he's the prime suspect for the murder of the detective in the evidence room. Wait, I know who you are! Yeah, this is the flashback beta fish.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edges anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, sir. Like a lost little lamb, sir.
Wow.
I think there's much of me serves there.
Misgendering
16-year-old
Emma,
girl.
wow. Oh,
I'm not sure why you're calling her sir.
Yeah, exactly. Did you just assume my gender? Oh,
No,
I
but
get
like,
it.
it's not even that, because I think Gumshoe calls Von Karma Franziska sir, which is funny and fitting, but like she's a 16-year-old girl. Why are you-
bullcrap. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
How should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Oh, God.
Perpetrator Meekins, Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
Don't say that. What? What?
Oh, this is an unexpected turn of events.
Hi. God.
Jeez.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with the General Affairs, sir, sir!
Stop screaming.
Now I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Surprised they didn't take away your setup, like, when
Yeah,
they put
exactly.
you, arrested you. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard. At the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer is none other than Officer Marshall.
Oh God, ADHD kicked in and I ignored the first part of what he said. God damn it.
Marshall? Sir, I happened to glance at the security monitor.
His art style is so different from the rest of the characters. It's kind of weird. It's like the token character in Danganronpa that looks so different from the rest of the cast that it stands out. That they stand out.
That's when I saw
Oh
him,
God,
sir.
what is that sprite?
You just now saw the sprite?
Yes.
That's what I was talking about. Oh, Jesus.
A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir.
Sir, don't hurt
Suspicious
yourself!
What the
Yeah.
hell?
What the heck is going on with this guy doing?
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
You saw a
You
lot
just
of colors,
listed
apparently.
3 colors.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Oh, god damn it, not another similarity.
Holy shit.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Well, I was about to call her Emma. Lana is... I'm doing what you do to Mia and Maya. I'm mixing up their names. Emma's injury is on her right hand. His injury is on his left hand. I don't know if that's gonna come up or not.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand.
No, let's talk about the victim first, apparently.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct?
Objection, leading the witness. That's a leading question, too!
Thanks, please. You killed Detective Bruce Given in the evidence room, right?
Jesus.
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you had to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me a victim. Then I would at least be happy to be in detention and alive.
This is
and
Phoenix.
well at that. I would, but... jeez, my brain. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Here, N, come sit with me.
Sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger...
I saw him falling over, so I brought him over here. Just stop! You're hurting our
I'd
ears.
say it's heavily on the total stranger side.
So you don't know the person you saw. Great. Oh, God.
So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tanning department, devoid of lights or other creature comforts.
Oh my God.
I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
I had no intention to strangle him, sir. No.
ADHD is going wild with this guy. I haven't been paying attention much at all. Jeez, what is happening? Ah!
Terrific coalition of killing Sir Cancer. At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Yeah, it's me.
About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Oh, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
Jeez, Emma.
There's nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? there to tell the truth, sir, when it happened.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if
The
you hear Jason.
detective- And the detective pointed the knife at me. I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? When I opened my eye, I was in the evidence room, sir. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
So, okay, first of all, so you do know who the other person in the evidence room was? And second of all, what? What?
Then, when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. The shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story. Well then. Okay. I don't know if we have anything to show him. I don't know. What do you mean this is for you? I'm showing him the knife!
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
No!
I scared a knife, sir!
Why would you show him that?
It's okay, I just want you to look at it. Sir, last night, that's the one!
So he used the knife that was evidence in SL9 to attack you?
I was an apple, sir! In my dream, sir, and I was being peeled!
That does sound scary, I guess. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife. I guess he's been through a lot.
You think he's been through a lot. I don't know what else I would show him.
Wait, but hold on, I'm just realizing that the timeline doesn't make sense here. He says that the murder, he went up to Goodman. So Goodman was alive, he went up to him, Goodman pulled a knife on him, he gets knocked out, and he wakes up in detention. But yesterday, he was delivering something to Edgeworth, and that was the day after the murder.
Well, then I think he corrected.
So did he just completely forget yesterday?
I think he did correct his story and said he woke up in the evidence room bleeding, so...
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I was trying to piece together the thingies that we've been told.
No, me too, because I wasn't paying attention for much of that, because ADHD go brr. And is now sitting in my lap. He's a good boy.
To be fair, he was kind of screaming, and there was the screeching megaphone and everything, so...
Yeah. Is Officer Marshall in his office now? No, that's the wrong move. No! What else am I supposed to do? Where else? I don't know. Okay, I haven't... What else do I show him? Maybe his... Don't. I pushed back on accident. Maybe his... do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey. That's it, sir.
Sir!
That's it.
Stop that! That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That car was the cause of it all!
I was showing him the the card to be like, this is the guy you saw, right? No, apparently it's the card's fault.
The card murdered the detective.
Mystery
This-
solved.
This ID card?
Gordy stabbed him with the ID card.
No!
Exactly,
Not Gordy
sir.
again!
That's exactly it!
Stop!
Sir! Nothing! I better pry into this one a little deeper.
I'm assuming I'm getting another dialogue option then. Oh, okay.
Can you tell me what is it you do remember? Sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? It's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
Oh. What?
Sir, I assure you, I was really as flustered as you are right now. So I hooped and leapt at him.
Oh, so you didn't just get stabbed and passed out. You fought, you defended yourself.
Detective Goodman and pointed a knife at him?
Stop that!
It's not for you, dude. You, my father's words, sir.
Well, what happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? Because the police in this series don't need a reason to arrest you. Apparently, they'll just arrest you for being near the crime scene. Just ask Maya. Sorry, I was playing with my N plushie. Mortem, you good?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
But there's no one else here that looks like Detective Goodman. So how could anyone disguise themselves as him? And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it. That's what I'm trying to say.
I have a feeling you're bad with words, honey, which, that's fair. I'm also bad with words.
That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me it had to be him, sir. On the day at that time. I think the Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they say.
This is serial designation N from the series Murder Drones, Gabriel. This is his plushie I have. Mortem?
But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime! I sort of step it out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape!
God damn. And you waited until now to tell us this? Oh my god, sir!
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I hand over my badge, I don't deserve it!
Oh my god, honey. He's even got his wings and his little tail. Mortem?
No thanks, I'll have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene.
If anyone would let us in. Nope, he's still not at his post. So, what now? I wonder if they could have. Yeah,
not
I wonder if they
sure.
could have used like a glow in the dark fabric for his tail. That would have been cool.
Have you been to every area that you can?
Just a second, check back here. Oh. Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detectives desk. Oh God.
Oh great. Trying to peek my mic again.
It's a police chief. It's Police Chief Gant.
Oh great. I gotta get closer. And you're sure this is home? Hmm?
Seashell beard looking ass.
You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure
think
it's most
Ryan might have
likely
taken this
totally
guy.
perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind this computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. Well, Jesus Christ.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
It's Phoenix.
Mortem?
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered.
Oh, fuck. Nah. Ah. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Why is that his...
What's it with you and
Greeting.
swimming?
I don't understand it. Fucking...
Why is Phoenix so perky
Alright.
all of a sudden?
Did that not go through? Oh, there it goes.
No, we heard you. Mortem?
Chief Grant, reporting for
Just
duty, sir.
Why are you saluting? Jeez, I said that weird. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? This mother trucker has his own theme song. That. What are you, a vampire? What's with the pipe organ?
Oh yeah, he does.
Of course, Phoenix is worried about Edgeworth.
Are we supposed to talk to him? What do you mean by okay? Oh wait, he means like the penalty thingy.
Yeah.
Is, Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, were they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition. Well, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah!
God, the neighbor's dog's barking at me.
Oh,
now.
is
I
Edgeworth
know I'm
taking
loud,
care
but
of baby
fucking-
Jabu Jabu now? That wasn't Edgeworth's fault. He got roped into it.
Yeah. We learn a good deal about Edgeworth in this case, and it's very sad.
As if
I
we
feel very
haven't,
bad for him.
as
I
if
wanna
we
hug him.
haven't learned enough about him in the last case.
I know. Bro needs some therapy like yesterday. More of this Phoenix again.
Mortem, you good?
I think it might be lagging on his end. I don't know.
Is it lag?
Because I see his little ring lighting up, but he's not. I can't hear him.
Hmm.
Damn it, Von Karma! Now you got the Phoenix!
Vakara!
Von Karma! Even behind bars, he's still being a bitch.
Yep.
Bard. Mortem, you alive?
Mortem, is everything okay? We can't hear you if you're
You-
talking. Oh, there you are.
Right. Yeah. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
That wasn't his fault.
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
It wasn't just someone else. It was a prosecutor.
No, Yanni Yogi, I think he was a bailiff. Or, oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about Bunker. I thought he was talking about Yogi. Because Yogi was the one who actually shot the dude.
True. There were two assholes in that
God.
case. Phoenix? Phoenix? Mr. Wright?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career.
Why are you pulling on your Pikachu tail, sir?
But in court, so he was caught for forging evidence. Yeah, like that's not Phoenix's fault. This is Phoenix.
Mortem?
But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why? They'd do just about anything to restore their reputation.
He looks like a vampire who's high but trying not to act like it. It doesn't help that his theme music has a pipe organ going in the background. That doesn't add that just adds to the vampire that vampire assumption about him.
Now, depending on what that fuck, I can't read. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Oh boy. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their tooth too, I mean. That's...
Mortem?
It's like his thingy's lighting up, but it's
It
hard
is.
to hear.
They're being the they're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
Did you find a body or not, asshole?
What evidence is that?
No, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that.
Well, of course not.
And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk to you about it.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut.
Ah, he was the one. He was the one you were picking on. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. He was the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
Your tie still pisses me off. It's...
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives.
How does it work like that?
It is a pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a silly tie.
Like, I saw some fan art of these ends going all the way around, like they wrapped around his neck, but that doesn't make sense because the part here ends, so it looks like a cross. So how are these parts sticking out, not flopping down? Is it made of cardboard or something?
It's like a bow almost. I don't know.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. And how? What are you implying? And ADHD Gober again. Discreetly ask him what?
Something about the detective needing to do something? I don't know.
Will you take a bribe? I don't know. He uses 2 ties.
Huh.
Cursed Princess Club. I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, he had a clone, that's why. I forgot about that. Knife?
I was wondering, can you take a look at this?
Yeah, I figured.
Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Hey, he has ADHD! Leave him alone!
Oh my god, not this shit again, Phoenix.
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
He's never gonna let that go, is he?
No. He's never gonna let him live it
Really?
down.
That's interesting. I should look it up. Maybe we need to get something else? I don't know what to present to him, at least. He's never gonna show up to work, is he?
Is Edgeworth not in his office?
We checked earlier. I don't know if...
Oh.
No.
No.
Bad.
So both Edgeworth and Marshall are missing.
Well, he is in that meeting or whatever that Gant said.
Oh, yeah. Well, then where's Marshall?
Marshall? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, he's still not at work. He's not showing up.
Let me look at this. Guide. Can't talk to him
Just
about
tell me if I
everything.
need
Still
to-
in the affairs department. Examine
Do
the
I
chief
need
of
to show him
detectives.
something?
No, it says examine the chief of detectives sitting at his desk at the back to
I
get
need
Goodman's
to
lost item.
examine?
Yeah, talk to
What
that
the
guy.
heck? Ooh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. Wow. item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
Date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case.
Wait, what's today's date in game? I forget.
I don't know.
I mean, for me, it's the 1st of April.
Oh god, do I have the hiccups?
I'm
I should
pretty
really
sure
get
it's
back
February in the
investigating
game.
police department.
Either February or March.
Okay, so this must be...
Early March.
Oh god, I have the hiccups.
Oh dear.
Okay, I have a foolproof way to get rid of hiccups, but I'm gonna have to take the go get something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they said it had been like, I don't know, maybe just like 2.5 months or something. I think it's March in game. I think it's early March. Okay, we're almost to the section with Jake Marshall, it seems.
Oh boy. Another one of my characters that I voice.
Mr.
For this.
Cowboy.
Oh, be a cowboy.
You know, it's funny, all the characters I've always tend to show up in court way more than the investigation case. Oh my goodness.
Spoonful of peanut butter works every time.
Yep.
Oh, so he
I
wrote
should
that.
really get that. Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, so he wrote that on the day he died? Is that what that means?
Apparently, I guess, yeah.
Oh, does this mean
Maybe.
now
Really
I
get
can
back
go
to
talk to...
investigating the-
Does this mean now I can go talk to Jake Marshall?
Maybe, hopefully.
I think you have to examine something in the room.
Something else? But we already
That's what the
examined
guide
everything
says.
here. Or earlier.
It's said to
Oh,
go back
sorry.
to the security guard office.
I also heard
Back in-
drinking a lot of water
Underground
works
office.
and holding your breath works. I heard that too.
Yeah. It says to examine the evidence room entrance again.
Oh, the evidence
The
room
light
entrance. I clicked whatever.
These are detective desks.
These are the moments where I really hate visual novels, where it's like, how was I supposed to figure that out?
Yeah.
There are computers and files in each one. Funny, I expect them to be a lot tidier than they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks.
We have to examine the door again? But it's checkmarked.
That's what I said.
Mortem?
Sorry, it wasn't loading for me. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Please tell me you give Chief Gant a Russian accent. Ooh. I can see it. Let's just walk in!
Russian?
It won't open!
I think, did Mortem disconnect or did I disconnect?
No, well,
Mortem
you're still
disconnected.
here.
Damn you, Von Karma! Messing with our internet!
God. Well. Yeah, I just made him loud. I'm just peeking my mic.
That's also fair. He does seem like a very loud person.
Well, yeah, he's like. That guy has an axe.
You took away our Phoenix, right? No!
Gosh darn you, Von Karma.
Messing with the Aussie internet.
And with my internet. Fucking homophobe.
Which is crazy.
This guy seems homophobic.
Bro might be homophobic.
It wouldn't surprise me if Gant was homophobic.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
I mean, he is a freaking cross tie.
Wouldn't surprise me if Von Karma was homophobic.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That definitely doesn't
Yeah,
surprise
like
me.
not at all.
He would disown Franziska if he
There's a
learned
bunch of
she was a
people.
lesbian.
Yeah. There's literally no way she isn't.
She hates men, so of course she's a lesbian. It just
There
makes
we go.
sense. He's back! Yay!
Curse you, Von Karma!
On karma, you bitch! You homophobic bitch!
You thought it be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first.
Yeah, exactly. So that doesn't seem to. What now? Maybe if we go back. No. Is there something we need to show Gant?
It says, the guide says, speak with, oh yeah, speak with Gant again about permission to get a guest ID card, he'll give you that. So once you get the lost item report, you have to ask him for the guest ID card and then try it. I guess.
So we have to.
So present the loss, or
Oh
yeah,
so
there it is.
we have to examine the guy behind him before we can do this.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Hmm? Well, I never thought the day would come when Rhino asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
I hate
know.
when he just stares at you before he
It's like, what the
answers.
fuck are you
No,
making that face
Rhino.
Phoenix, no!
Actually, that's right. I don't need to investigate after all.
Get a bit more of a
Please
back.
don't kill me.
Grow a bit more of a backbone, dude.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, you do.
Just yes. Heck, If anyone asked me, "Sir, can I borrow $50?" I'd give them $50 no problem.
What?
Hey, sir, could I borrow
maybe not do
$50?
that.
Please?
He's not real, guys.
Damn it!
So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
And he knew what we were gonna ask him.
It just goes to show you. It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
You're just giving us your police ID card?
Huh? Huh? Hey! This is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yeah, this case is taking a while.
Yes, sir! It's an honor!
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It wouldn't. He'd hit us with a "That's all, folks,"
That's all, folks.
and there he goes.
And I must return to my home planet.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID!
It's not yours to keep, Emma.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir! Because, sir, we get to go into the investigation room now, sir!
Now you're starting to act like Mike Meekins.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
It wouldn't surprise me if this case alone took 6 hours. Because this is a long case. And he's still not here. I guess we need to...
You probably just examine the door and use it to get in.
ID card.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant!
That you can't keep, Emma.
Aww. Let's just walk in! It won't open!
Aha! The car radiator's turned off, see?
It can turn off?
What is that security guard thinking?
Actually, that's kind of a smart thing, but okay.
Oh, now he shows up to work. Right?
Because he wasn't there, so I think he did that.
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my baby? This guy's so great.
Ryan.
Can you refrain from ever saying Bambina ever again?
I just noticed he has the same symbol that Gant does on his tie.
What does it mean?
That must be the police, like, logo or something.
Maybe.
Officer Marshall!
Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for?
Okay,
That's exactly
now you're
the
just
move.
reading minds.
As you may have surmised,
Wait, what are we getting this wrong? It's not Phoenix. Everyone isn't reading Phoenix's mind. Phoenix is projecting his mind into everyone else's.
Phoenix is telepathic. Oh!
Or he just has that much of a readable expression on his face. He's
Yeah,
just that
apparently.
readable.
as you may have surmised,
You can say it, Ryan. Please here's my salute. Sorry for skipping.
by the saloon.
I thought you had already said it.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
You literally said yeehaw. I can't.
Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest. Hot diggity thing.
Diggity.
God damn it.
That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts, I'll tell you what.
Yeehaw?
Yeah, yeehaw. Well, what are you standing there for, goddammit?
Ryan, you're so dumb
Doggies.
with this shit.
The crime scene's awaiting.
Don't call us doggies, please.
Don't just call her a cow.
He called both of us cows.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Ryan, you sound so done with this character. It's so funny.
All I have to do is put on a drunk voice, and that's his voice.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Hey Ryan, ready to speak more? Oh, maybe not.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
Give me 1 second, hold on. I gotta drink with some
Why don't you
more.
have hands, brother?
Gotta drink some more alcohol. On the job? Shh. It's
Okay,
time.
yep, okay, sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
It's
Hombres. Yeah, that's how you
the
say it.
H in the beginning is
hombres,
silent,
hombres.
Ryan. Hombres.
Hombres.
Do you
Hombres.
not remember
Lauren,
any of Spanish class?
Lauren, I'm
Hombre.
acting. I know it's hombres, okay?
He would not say
oh,
it.
I
He would
thought you
not
were-
say it like that.
I
though.
didn't-
Cowboy file.
Oh, so you were doing it on
He
purpose.
doesn't actually
okay.
know
Yeah.
anything properly.
Okay, sorry.
You're busy then.
Ah, spider.
Oh, mighty busy. Well, wait, hang on. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
With us hombres.
Hombres, yeah, that's how you say it.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. Stop saying that! But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter, I say a little prayer.
Shut up! Where do you think you are? What time period do you think this is?
I'm the what? Grog! What the hell? Whatever.
Did he turn into Groot?
Oh wait, did he belch?
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
Well, you know, intoxicated.
You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. That's what your stomach sounds like? It goes Grook?
Grog!
You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto.
Yeah, so we can finally get out of here.
Will this be the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Well, I'm
What
pretty
was
sure
that
those
sound
animals will
effect?
change if we
Hold
give them
on.
the meal we
Hold
got,
on, did you
remember?
hear that sound effect when the Grook happened?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen to it again. Hold. What is that sound?
I don't know, but dinner is.
Oh well, I
me.
guess we've got hungry stomachs as well. Okay, Jeff.
Yes, we do.
It's dinner time, so BRB, we're gonna take a quick break.
My goodness. I'm currently in an MMO right now. RPG, whatever you want to, whatever the fucking name is. How do I level up faster? This is boring. Oh god, spider. Oh fuck, that's a big spider. Yeah. Lightning. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2. This is there. Yes. Long 3 minutes. Oh shit. I don't know where I am. these things. These things are fast. Run. Run away, Blorbo. That's a tree. Get out of my way. Oh, am I supposed to get back up? Oh, shite. Well, I can't see chat, but I hope you guys are doing well. I am currently trying not to get thrown off a cliff in a video game while I wait for them to return. I'm also, for the newer, I think there's like someone new, at least I heard. I'm voicing Edgeworth and Chief Gant. My name's Avery, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Spider spawned, like, on top of me. That was, little scary. Just a tad. Okay, okay. What is with video games and giant spiders, man? Why does it always have to be spiders? Is there a waypoint down here? Something. My goodness. No, leave me alone. Oh god. I wish I could double jump. If your game has double jumps, I automatically like it. It's like a solid A for me. Can go up or down from there, but double jumps are awesome. Ow. You. You, stop it. Stop. Fuck off. Just fucking stop.
Yeah, no part of the human body makes that sound. I'm sorry. It doesn't.
Huh?
I just came back looking at the screen. This is Gorg.
Gore.
Gorg. Or whatever the hell.
Yes. You've never made that sound before, Ryan?
I can't say I have, no. Why have you?
Maybe once or twice, but you know,
Who knows?
you know how it is.
The human body's weird, let me tell you.
Oh man. And down the hole. Let's go dungeon time. Rah. Okay. Dart. Oh. Ryan, did you do, by the way, Ryan, did you do any of the hunt when it was happening?
I did not, I didn't get a chance.
Dang. The one of the games that was in the hunt was a game that I used to play years ago, and I forgot that I really liked it. And it was like in its early stages when I was first playing it, and now there's like so much more to do. I'm like, oh my god.
Ah.
Oh
Nice.
shit, that's a dinosaur! Fuck!
It's a dinosaur!
That's a dino! They just spawned right in front of me and I was like, oh god. Hey, get away from me, mister.
Dino DNA.
Dino DNA.
My frog does a lot of damage. No, 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 fire! Die. So good at this game. It's totally not very easy. I'm just that good. Oh, not you. Not these things. Ow. Ow. Get it. Just kill it, please. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders! Like, the gate opened, and there's just like 50 fucking spiders staring at me.
What are you, in Sydney during the specific seasons?
Because, like, the way the dungeons work is there's, like, you have to clear a certain number of enemies in each area, and I cleared this area, and the next area opens up, and it's just spiders everywhere.
Good. No, thank you.
Thankfully, their aggro range isn't too big, so I can, like, pick them off one at a time. Yeah, go get the blorbo. Go get the money, blorbo. Oh god. Kill him. Okay, now you get that guy. Oh, I forgot you have a ton of health. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
Time to die.
there goes my ultimate, but hey, at least I've got time to build it back before I get to the final boss. I know that was a misclick. I just ulted nothing.
Ultimate damage on that patch of air.
Literally, what happened? Just fuck you in particular random patch of grass.
I saw the cousin of the ultimate boss, that tiny microscopic speck.
Die. Die, potato. Oh, I do it.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know how many of you, either in chat or in this call, pay attention to Marvel Rivals, but I've been watching one of
We have
a
a friend that.
technically is this an Australian YouTuber who does things about all of our animals over here, obviously. He recently did a piece of just like, I have realized that this character is this character, aka May from Overwatch is just it's just Jeff from Marvel Rivals.
Okay, I guess I go down. Whoa. Oh. Oh, Oh god, there's dinosaurs. Okay, wait. No. Okay, die. Yeah, no, you stay in the. Get away from me. Oh my god, you guys are fast. Dinosaur fast. Jesus Christ.
Would you rather fight
Aye,
one
aye,
dino-sized
aye,
spider or 1,000 spider-sized dino?
Ay. Oh, you guys bite hard. Ouch. Oh, okay. Okay, there. Get him. Okay, thank you. Get him, frog. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're fast. I'm like using all my fingers. Doing magic on the run. And I dash. Ow. Oh, you hurt bad. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting one of you. Get him. Die. Are you healing each other? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. That was stressful. Of course I get a shitty... Yeah, whatever. Yes, I'm sure. Next. After all that, I get... garbage loot. Oh no. Dang it.
Sorry for being a slower eater than my brother who eats things so fast. I'm like, oh my god.
Ooh, sweet.
Okay, now that we've had our dinner, let's give Jake Marshall some dinner. All right. Hombre, here's your steak.
Ah, that smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. You're probably not even from Texas. Shut up.
Does everything remind you of Texas?
He is definitely not from Texas.
Clearly.
Not even people from Texas act this much like they're from Texas.
Yeah,
And
no.
I should know, I have relatives who are from there.
No, instead they make Five Nights at Freddy's.
not all of them make Five Nights at Freddy's.
No.
Well, how do you know that?
I have relatives, remember?
And they've never
How do you know
once
that
made
would be a secret from you?
Freddy's?
None of them have made Five Nights at Freddy's, I can assure you that.
Are you sure?
I am very sure. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, he is not. No, see, I told you. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? What?
From Angel Dust.
What's he on about?
I'm assuming he's calling Angel Dust his baby. I never thought I'd ever say that sentence in my life, and I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
Filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
All right, Pavina, you win. Ask
Oh, you're drinking from your real water?
anything. Anything. Ask anything.
He audibly said smash.
I did not mean to do that.
Smash.
Oops.
My god.
Need to stop.
Finally, it seems like.
Don't jinx it.
He's willing to talk.
Emma, don't jinx it.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of the guard station for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, I tell you what. Partner, it's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, that's not my line.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
He's calling everyone cows at this point. Brian?
Yeah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy kept getting his name wrong and calling him Meek.
Well, that's probably what his name means, knowing this series and their pun names.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station?
It seems like you not being at your station is a common theme here. Are you not actually working, Jake Marshall?
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. Since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, hard to believe you're a detective, by the way.
That's what I said earlier.
You might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
Oh, so that's why you're never at work.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
I was stabbing a man. Well,
What?
He did it.
you know, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed.
Driving! Great! Just
No.
what we need.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
Emma, you fool!
His car named
There's-
Zippy, probably.
There's
he was
no
probably
need for
driving too.
there's no need for people here anyhow. Yes,
Do you want any hot wings from BJ's?
I'm good. These newfangled
Dad.
machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
Our dad is so loud. He's so loud. We heard every word
could
he
hear him
said
on
when he came in the room.
Yeah, I know you did.
I'm pretty sure you would have heard it on stream.
Yep, we heard it. Do you want hot wings from BJ's?
What, do you want hot wings from BJ's? What about you guys, Chad? Do you want hot
Hey,
wings from
chat, do you
BJ's?
want hot wings from BJ's? My dad's offering. No, look what Beta
Suddenly
said in the
50
chat.
words
Look what
of
Beta said in
honesty.
the chat.
Here, Kat, let us know if you want BJ's from hot wings from BJ's.
If you want
You
BJ's
want
from
BJ's
hot
from-
wings, Oh
yeah,
my god,
do you
Ryan.
want BJ's from Hot Wings?
Crazy.
I tell you, they're really
Ryan,
good.
do you know what BJ is an abbreviation for?
Blowjob, I know.
Beta wants hot wings, yeah. Okay, Beta, I'll let my dad know you want some hot wings.
You're telling me that's not the... No, that's... Oh
Don't
my
worry
God.
about it. Don't worry.
Let's just move on.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines much.
Earlier, I think we accidentally skipped one of Ryan's lines, but he was like, "These
No,
are
you
Franklin
didn't. No, you
technologies."
didn't.
Oh, you said it. I must have talked over
Yeah, I
it.
said
Sorry.
it. No, you didn't skip it. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak. And why, you don't eat vegetables?
Oh shit.
I really like that broccoli, though. Thank you very much.
I take
Yeah,
that.
no.
Okay. Hey, P12. Alright, I'll let my dad know that Beta wants some, but P12 is good.
Miss Star told us something.
She ratted me out, I knew it.
She said
Wait,
that
never
you were
mind.
a
Fuck.
she said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
Oh, wait, then disregard what I said. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of crime.
Why did it sound like he was slightly turned on at the end of that sentence? Sir, does crime turn you on?
Oh, crime.
No, stop!
No, this is a crime scene.
There's
crime.
people that are dying. Jake Marshall, there's people that are dying.
What, die? Oh, no. It's all going now like a drinking hole at a prairie fire.
What the heck does that mean? Oh god, I feel like my camera's been good to me lately, but here we go, another blurry camera moment. Cam, can you help me out here, please?
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't
Yeah,
you?
incident.
Shut up!
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway?
Someone
We've heard-
cheated in a poker game.
What? What?
We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Babina.
Now he
Babina.
calls her Babina.
I'm gonna mispronounce it so it sounds less attractive. Cause I don't like
What?
I don't like this guy saying Bambina. I ain't gonna lie.
Calling a 16 or 17-year-old Bambina?
Yeah, like dude.
Fair
Just
enough.
leave. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. You're too late, bitch.
2 days ago. The day of our case.
Well, you should be a detective, that's right. The evidence transfers.
He's starting to talk slower and slower.
He's getting more drunk.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
The alcohol
cooking.
is slowly cooking his brain finally.
Why has nobody
I knew those
confiscated
things.
all of his alcohol bottles by now? Why do
Hey,
people
Joseph.
just let him have all this alcohol at the job?
Idris was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Sounds like you're bad at your job, sir.
There's only one machine.
There's only one machine.
And I know everything about 2 of them. Now, like I said, Fan Beamer, me and machines will.
There's only one machine, and I know how to work 2 of them.
2 of them.
One and the other number I don't know.
Exactly.
I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Again, what's with this hate of vegetables?
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
This is VeggieTales
Hammers.
slander, and I am not here for it.
Yep. Hang on. I need more.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few.
That's
hours.
horrible. What? That's a horrible
Only a
system.
few hours?
That is the worst system ever.
Yeah, so people can get away with crime.
Also, I noticed Officer
I think
Meekins
they're
has
saying
the
if
same
it's
symbol on his hat.
if it's dead, like dead space, if nothing is happening on the camera.
Okay.
system
He could have
deletes it.
he could have worded that better then. And
If
Officer
it's specifically that nothing
I-
like movement happens wise, I could understand that. But the way it was worded made it sound like
Yeah.
it wasn't actually paying attention to movement. It was just deleting everything if no one was like saying save that bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just the way that he wrote that, or whatever the line was wrote.
No. The thing is, you should have said I could have made that not make any sense at all, even more.
Go home, Jake, you're drunk.
Fuck you, you little shit.
No, Jake goes, no, officer, I swear to drunk I'm not God.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Tell me
The
the
problem
time.
seems to be the
What?
officer.
I'm not
I mean-
drunk.
I'm not fucking drunk. Can you tell the time? Yeah, he points to the clock. I am not fucking drunk. That's a Vine, Ryan. I should show you later.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
They used to be.
Used to be.
I reckon they
I accidentally recorded my Western program over him.
Damn it!
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. Don't you ever question my wits again, because you don't know shit about fuck, my man. When you go to the evidence room, you need an ID card.
He's trying to read it. Brings it closer to his face. ID. Id card.
Thus the card reader by the door.
Yeah, the card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through the door.
777777777. Oh my god!
Someone's feeling lucky.
7 sevens went in there at 4:20. They were blazing it in the
that's
evidence
my
room at
card,
4:20.
man. Fuck off. That's my card, piss off.
Look, can't
So
a man
this is the ID card record.
can't a man smoke some weed in the evidence room in peace?
I always make sure I come at 4:20 every day, AM and PM. But if I miss it, 4:22 sharp.
TMI.
4:22 is 4:22.
Shut up.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so
my
this-
ID card
this one
just
is
said
good.
that.
So this one is Goodman then, right? Let's.
Yes,
I don't
that's
know, you
what
tell me.
Remember, right?
58241819. Yeah, this is Goodman. He came in there. God damn it! That is 1 minute.
He came in
before
there
his
1
death.
minute before he died.
God damn it.
Both locations.
Sorry, Mina. I can't show you more than that.
God damn
You
it.
should say Bambolina.
Bambolina.
Bambolina, I like that. Yeah.
So-
Say
sorry.
Bambolina.
Sorry, Thumbelina.
Bambolina. I can't say
Bambolina.
that.
Sorry, Thumbelina.
Bumbleina, I'm really sorry. I can't tell you nothing. I don't
I just
know.
can't. I just can't, Bambi. I can't.
I do Don declare.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I didn't hit that little butt.
P12. Sorry, Garden of Ban Ban.
I think we've hit a higher breed than Van does.
That's
on
why I
the
said
Sorry.
Go call me, go
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Ariana Grande. I just can't show you more.
Sorry, Bamba Grande. I can't.
Bamba Grande. Huh? Who's Bamba Grande?
Hey, listen, everyone built different, okay? I mean, look at me, god damn it.
Beyond the hippocampus.
What is going on?
I haven't heard whether this is
What?
the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Can you do me a favor? Get me more alcohol.
No!
Anything.
You-
Okay, fine. I'll go drive and do it myself.
No!
Oh no, not again.
People, do not do this, okay? Do not.
Do not drink and drive, people. It's not a
Drive
good idea.
over, or
And
I
don't-
will find
And
you.
especially don't drink and ride a horse.
That's
Yeah,
even
that's-
worse. You're probably
Don't
gonna
be
get
like
yourself killed.
Jake Marshall. Don't be like Jake
Even worse.
Marshall. Don't be like him.
Jake Marshall is the worst influence.
Yeah,
Use a
yes,
real
you had to
razor.
not be like this man.
Use a real razor you get at Walmart and not an actual knife. You're gonna cut yourself with that thing.
Who do you think you are, Van Gogh? Fuck off.
Oh jeez.
He hasn't chopped his ear off yet, Ryan.
Yeah, I know, but he's trying to be.
He might not
Well,
even
there's
have
some
ears.
way I
His-
can prove.
Sorry.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
Oh yeah, sure. It's about a guy named Farrell, and he's trans.
Oh my god, shut
Okay,
up.
we.
Shut up. I hate you so much.
We keep all the evidence from solved cases in this room. Alright? And everyone.
It's about a guy named Farrell and he's trans. Shut the hell up.
Did I mention he's also feral?
Shut up!
They're kept here under the detective's presence for 2 supervision years.
Yeah, exactly. His hair is covering his ears, so we don't know if he chopped it off yet or not.
Yeah, for all we know, he could be hearing none of this and just be babbling shit.
Or it just fell off, like the girl in the substance.
Or he's got bionic replacements.
He
I mean,
has
yeah,
a
for real.
cyborg ear.
Can you
I
hear
had
it?
no idea how to maintain this thing, but Dune just let me hear.
So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was not. Or wait, yeah, there was a mistake, see?
Why does your voice of Jake remind me of the guy going, "Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?"
Do I know what a J? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Exactly.
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department.
What? What is this?
That's what
It's a
we.
little dramatic.
That's what we call transferal.
Jeez.
We do every February.
Stop getting so close to your mic.
He's done, what do you
Just
expect?
Marshall gets up in his face.
It's because
like
he
grabs
can't hear,
Felix by the
because he-
lapels of his just every February.
Every
Like, "All right, Jesus."
February.
Alright, I get it. Please stop getting in my
It's
face. You
it's
smell
because
like
he can't-
alcohol.
It's because he can't hear because he chopped off his ear, remember?
Oh my god.
P12. The only reason he still has his job is that everyone is too scared to approach him when he's drunk with his knife.
True! Why is this guy, 1, allowed to drink on the job, and 2, carry a knife with him on the job? I see now. I wasn't paying attention to anything he said because of the hijinks we've been up to right now. Hopefully he didn't say anything.
Emma's like, I see it. Never mind, I don't.
I see now! I actually don't. He's too drunk to understand.
Oh shit! I'm as straight as a ruler.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No
You just
straight,
walked in a circle.
no straight man dresses like this into in
Like
the
you
2010s.
know anything about a circle. You don't even know how many points it has.
How? You don't even know how many
Who do you
sides.
think you are, Archimedes?
As a matter of fact, I just might be. Anyway, transferal. It's like a funeral for old cases.
I can tell you're just so done with voicing him right now.
You know what? I'm actually starting to get into his true nature.
Oh,
Don't
of
worry.
course you are.
You're becoming the drunk man.
Jake Marshall, how many sides does an octagon have?
24.
Oh god, he's worse than Hajime Hinata.
It's a 24 you dumbass.
24 gone. Oh my god.
The 15-year precedent from the previous thing.
2 years.
I don't know, man.
2 years after a case is solved, it's closed. Forever dead.
Oh wait, solved. It was unsolved was the 15-year one, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, cause what's his name? The defendant was declared not guilty, so it went unsolved.
Sure, we'll go
I guess
with that.
solved
I
cases
thought-
have a shelf life of 2 years.
Right.
Unsolved has a shelf life of 15.
Right, I thought you were just gonna go, like, long pause and Jake go, see it!
Shit. Well, shit.
Well, you see
Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. Hey, we're gonna open this case again. Shit!
2 years seems like a very short amount of time before it's like, alright,
for
case
quote-unquote
closed, we're
small
moving
case,
on.
The statute of limitation being 2 years feels a bit short.
It closes the second the case ends.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago.
The fact
Oh,
that Bruce
I'm sorry,
Goodman,
2
the
seconds, my
head
bad.
the head detective on this case was killed on that day, that's not a coincidence.
And now I'm the head detective.
There's no such thing as a coincidence in these murder mystery games.
Absolutely not.
So, I need to present him something.
No, you don't. Get out of here. I don't want to see what's going on.
Present knife!
Knife!
Oh, look at that.
Hey, look, Jake!
Jamie has a
Stab him.
knife!
Ew.
Jake Marshall, mine's bigger.
Phoenix, what do you have?
Phoenix, what do you have? A knife! No!
A smoothie?
Oh my god, why does he have a knife?
What are you talking about? This is a smoothie!
Maybe this.
The sheriff's back.
Right, that is clearly a knife.
No, the knife's in the ostrich.
The sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither Wild nor West here.
Everything, bullshit, everything is Wild and West here.
Everything is Wild West?
Yes, it is, because I said so.
I just had a thought. Because Pink Pony Club is a popular song on TikTok, I had the thought of Jake Marshall in a hot pink cowboy outfit dancing to Pink Pony Club by Chapel Rome.
Oh my god!
Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing on the best song.
He's a Chappelle Roan fan?
Alright,
You-
everyone shut up. You're all scaring me because I just posted that like 5 seconds ago. Anyway. But then and these are two different things entirely.
I saw an Instagram reel of some artist drew Gerald Robotnik singing it to Shadow, going, "God, what have you done?" And Shadow is in the hot pink cowboy outfit. You're a pink pony girl. They're dancing in the club.
Oh my god.
Control, have you ever thought that maybe the world is inverted on the way it looks in this world? So Japanifornia is on the East Coast, not West Coast?
I think we're thinking too much about it.
Nonsense. We need to think even more.
No, it's our game theory. We're turning into game theory.
Oh god. I guess so.
We'll be the new hosts.
I'm lost.
There. Just a few more years and you'll get it.
Welcome back, Gabriel.
Looks like
You
like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
But then
You could
P12
take me out to the bar.
P12 said, but then Japan would be on the west then.
Exactly. That's the point. Actually, no. Japan would technically be farther. I mean, you gotta remember, it's a sphere. We're not flat here. What are you talking about? No, sorry. We're on a dodecahedron planet.
No, it's the Raptor Earth.
Raptor.
Phoenix lives on the Raptor Earth.
Jake, what shape is the Earth? Is it flat or round?
No, it's kind of.
Yes.
It's.
No, it's a 24 gun.
It's a
Yeah,
24
it's a
gun!
24 gun.
24 gun, you dumbass.
24 gun.
I just came up with that on the spot. I kid you not.
I'm just gonna try presenting everything to him because Phoenix made it seem like we had to present something to him, but I don't
You want me to
know
look at the
what.
guide?
I mean, didn't Phoenix said we need some evidence, and we're about to go into the evidence room?
Okay, fine. We'll go to the
Yeah.
evidence room first.
We'll- Yeah, present Goodman's ID to Marshall. From this interaction, I'll get the ID card record evidence.
Oh god, why is there a target in the evidence room?
Now you can go in the evidence room. Yeah.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
That's
Quiet, Emma.
that's the popular headcanon for where this game takes place, because the English localization made it seem like this takes place in America, But then in later games that we investigate places that are very Japan inspired. So we call it Japanifordia, the combination.
It's like
Yeah, this
like
is
in Big
funny.
Hero 6, the
dear.
what's it called? San Fransokyo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's Big Hero 6, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
It's so far west, it's east. Yep, fair enough.
Nice try,
You
Mr.
say
Wright. You
east?
can't scare me.
I thought you said west.
That's west, Patrick. No, that's
No, I
west.
said north southerner.
Whoa, when did you get here, sir? Eek!
Whoa! Wait, oh god!
Why did I hear a slap
Who
sound?
punched my lights out?
So sorry, I thought you were a ghost. You slapped Gumshoe?
Holy shit!
You're the
And
worst!
hit me in collateral. Emma.
Ryan?
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
How did you even reach his head? This man is at least 6 feet tall.
Hang on. Is it true what I heard?
Gumshoe
Mr.
wants
Damon Gant.
Gumshoe wants to get $50 from Gant. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? God, I need to go get water.
Oh god,
He's
Gant!
He's
Easy
already
Dave?
starting to affect
Oh
my
god,
voice.
Gant had a stroke.
Ugh, fuck. Heck,
Yeah,
if anyone
stay-
asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Yeah, definitely stay hydrated.
God, I need to go get water.
Yeah, please do. Please
So
do.
go
I
ahead.
warned you to get water
Investigate
ahead
my
of
room to
time
your
last
heart's
time.
desire. Knock yourself out. That was a flashback anyway, so.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna go get some water. Give me a second.
Yes, please. Ryan?
So, Chief of Police Gant will loan you anyone $50, even me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Yay! Good for you!
Just for today?
Boss for a day?
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for the day.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Nah, he's 4
Gee,
foot
thanks. Like I want that level of responsibility.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
He's 5'9". I feel like that's a lot shorter than I imagined him being. Even though 5'9" is really tall.
Wait, I think that means I'm taller than Gumshoe.
Then you're taller than Gumshoe. How tall
Yeah.
are you?
I'm pretty sure I'm just under 6 foot.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not positive of that because I haven't measured myself in like a proper long while.
Fair.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
Ryan?
That's right. It's an honor.
Gumshoe, have you been getting into Marshall's alcohol?
No, I don't drink. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
The only thing I drink is lemonade, pal.
Exactly.
But if you're boss, Why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
Underlings? Do you think he's like an evil leader or something?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
No.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
Oh no, poor Gumshoe.
I'm adamant though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course! I'm a detective after all.
I thought this place was for storing evidence, not for detectives to keep their phone while on the hold their phone in their bag while they're on the job.
Actually, I think it's specifically... Yeah, each detective has their own personal evidence locker, is what it is.
Okay.
Which means it's a good thing we have Goodman's badge.
Yeah.
They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Yeah, that's right. If someone else tries to open it, they die. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the Inquiry Committee now, right?
AKA, they're trying to scapegoat Edgeworth. Great.
It's
Trying to
Meekin's.
figure out who's
Yeah.
responsible for the mess up in court today.
If anything, it's Meekin's fault for not having a backbone to stand up to Edgeworth and be like, "Sir, you kind of want to read this."
Yeah. He asked if it had anything to do with the case, and Meekin said no, so...
So, if anything, it's nobody's fault. It was a misunderstanding.
I see.
Honestly, Gant should have called ahead and let Edgeworth know. Like,
So, if anything, it's Gant's fault.
we'll blame Gant.
Hashtag blame Gant, as always.
Hashtag
I
Gant
guess
is
this
over
is what
party.
you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SO9 incident, of course.
Of course, he's
Of course he's
attached-
involved in that too.
What isn't he involved in at this point?
He's not involved with me enough. I mean, what?
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
What'd you say, pal? Nothing.
Nothing. I don't want Edgeworth to come over to my house later. I mean, what? Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
Somewhere
Ow.
Edgeworth is just sneezing. Like...
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker's fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
Oh my god.
How long have you been on the
course.
force?
Wait, how old is he, by the way? I don't remember.
He's older
only
than
30?
Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh! I
Yeah.
thought he was older than that.
That sounds like a lot.
That's 6 years older than Phoenix, then?
Yeah. And Phoenix and Edgeworth are the same age because they were the same grade in school.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Well, you can if someone cuts it off.
Right hand? Oh! You mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
God, we have Goodman's card, but we don't have Goodman's fingerprint. Can we just
The
go to the
question
morgue
is,
and
do
be
we
like,
need
hey,
both?
can we go to the morgue and be like, hey, we need Goodman's right hand real quick?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just lob it off for you, pal.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
So the only locker we can open is our own.
Morgan Lucky has a picture of Maggie in his locker!
That's a character I recognize totally. I know who that is. Totally.
She'll be in the next game, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, did you say this, or...
Yes, I did, pal.
Okay, sorry, I was fangirling, sorry. You could lose your fingerprint, though. Yeah, Yanni Yogi showed us as much in the last trial.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to these handles, see?
He has a picture of a character we'll see in the second Ace Attorney. I don't want to spoil it yet, but yeah.
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
Zap! You get a shock!
What?
That means he must accidentally grab the wrong
That's what
handle all the
happens.
time.
It would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
That's good to know.
Alright. Only the assigned detective. Lights up when it's open. So do I need to show him something that pertains to Edgeworth? Like this or something?
Hey, that's it.
Wait, did we already read this? I don't remember.
That's the King Prosecutor's Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, I think I remember this. Ryan?
Of course, pal, I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations.
I'll have to check in with my dad.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently, he's forgotten.
What am I supposed to show him? Am I supposed to show him anything? The game made a statement like, it's like, I should probably show Gumshoe something, but I don't know what to show him. There's a car door here with handcuffs on it.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Interesting.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
If so, I don't see it.
Better him than us.
Way to assume the mannequin's gender. I could talk about the door.
Oh no.
That's the door we just came through.
Yeah, no duh.
Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out.
Okay.
I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside.
Why would you wonder that?
Let's hope he remembers
Might be
we're in
interesting thought.
here.
Knowing the guy, I doubt he'll remember that we're in here.
He is so drunk, he probably might actually do that.
He's probably
He
passed
probably
out.
doesn't even actually know where the power button is.
He's probably passed out on the floor as we're speaking.
There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
Hey, I'm standing right here, pal. I can hear what you're saying. Oh, poor baby. Oh no.
B12, no.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, that's sad. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible.
God, knowing Jake,
Sure, the
it's
guard
probably,
checks.
it's probably not. He's probably not all that good at his job.
How many times have I had him breathe down my neck about some silly evidence?
I'm sure it wasn't about the evidence. That he was just breathing heavily because he was drunk.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt into that trench coat either.
He's still there, Phoenix.
Exactly!
So I'm a sassy person. Deal with it.
If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Who's saying I was talking behind their back? I can do it face to face.
Maybe you wanted him to hear.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams part.
What
Jeez,
kind of
Emma.
dreams are you having, ma'am?
It won't open!
Gumshoe just got done explaining how these things work, Emma. Come on, girl.
Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal, our security's high-tech around here.
Fish net. Oh my god, is that the what's it called? The metal detector?
Maybe? Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
What?
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
I use this to catch an asshole and put him behind bars.
Now all he does is affect our internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Real. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago.
It's only 2 months ago for you, Phoenix.
And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
What the heck is that?
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
The subtle foreshadowing.
What did he say? I
That
wasn't paying
cheap-looking
attention.
box?
I was reading chat. What did he say?
The bug sweeper. He was talking about the bug sweeper.
Oh, okay.
He said it'll come in handy sooner or later. You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at the heart.
Foreshadowing is a literary technique. What's in the sack? Gumshoe, why is there a bloody handprint on your locker?
What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
No, I thought it was a footprint.
Oh,
Looks like
that's-
someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other blood stains what if there are other blood stains left in the room?
We should use her testing fluid to check it out.
So how do I do that?
No clue.
Maybe now you can. put
Oh,
it
there's
in?
now it has a prompt, E. Do I need to push enter again?
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint!
What?
You didn't notice until now?
What's the matter, detective?
I'ma guess it's Meekins, probably. He hurt his hand, and we know he was in this room, so.
Brian?
This locker. It's mine.
It's yours?
Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away.
What?
Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly.
Oh no.
I wouldn't. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I was
Honestly, Phoenix probably
down
would
on
be
the
a
floor
good character
plans.
witness.
Did he just
Wait,
ignore
four-
Gumshoe?
I'll count on you guys. Believe me, you can trust the police.
Says a police officer.
What? But you're a detective!
Whoa, okay, yep.
There must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. Really, Phoenix? Appreciate you this one thing similar, at least. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Oh my god, my dogs are barking at nothing.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
Pale blue blood.
So, does Emma have like an infinite supply of these glasses or something that she gave Gumshoe as well? Or did she just give him her glasses?
Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien?
This proves that
What?
something...
Bruh!
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Crazy ass dogs.
Any more blood on any of the other lockers? I'm gonna waste all of her luminol fluid.
Hey, I spent my allowance on that! Don't use all of it!
She got it with her allowance, bro. Look at you.
Okay, I've sprayed this thing pretty thoroughly. I think that's all the blood that's in here. Oh, wait. Right. Never mind. There's more.
But wait, there's
Wait,
more.
there's
Dear God.
This is fucking...
No.
This
What
is
There's a bucket.
There's
Dear God.
There's more.
There's more.
Oh,
No.
that shift back to regular colors was real. Jesus. Looks like there's something next to the handprint. Can I not examine that? Look, this one's open! And the red indicator light above the door is lit!
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
So it's his locker.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Yeah. True. Ryan?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
Where is there rocks? Or what is that? Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Phoenix!
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
God, he's dumbass. It's dogs.
Ryan.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. From the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of those pieces there?
Another piece of SO9 evidence.
Of course, let's take a closer look.
Wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why I'd spend a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up?
Yeah, there really should be a master key for all these lockers. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place.
Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do? Q to rotate left, R to rotate. What are these keys? Oh, jeez, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? Okay. The heck? Oh, maybe... There, okay.
Ugh.
Puzzles. Clockwise, yeah. Is this? Oh, it was just the one I was already on, whatever. Yeah, look at all these cool abilities and technologies that won't get reintroduced until Apollo Justice. So we just have to forget that this ever happened. That we could ever do this. No, I don't remember ever using luminol fluid before Apollo Justice. What makes you think? That's so clearly the shit! Ugh. Oh, come on. No, I didn't push. What the heck? Sure, video game. There's still a piece missing.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
So you spent 3 hours trying to figure out how to finish it? But honey, the piece is missing, sweetie.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Ryan!
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Jar pieces back together from fragments of the crime scene. A piece is still missing. But the pieces are still on the floor in the whatever. Anything else I can look at? I can look at the pieces again, apparently.
If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable?
You're not gonna point out the blood on the jar?
No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that the next time I make a jar.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
This is from the case. This is evidence.
Phoenix!
Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
Why is it haphazardly draped across the caution tape? Extremely thin rubber glove. Wasn't Lana wearing rubber gloves when she stabbed Goodman?
I think most of the people that day might have been wearing rubber gloves because they were all handling evidence.
Okay, whatever. This one doesn't look like a thin rubber glove. It looks more like a rubber glove you'd use for like house cleaning or something. I don't know.
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time,
What?
True art has always been a war against oppression.
Where did this come from?
True art?
He's making the character.
I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
The evidence room is your studio, sir? Exactly.
Here, in the evidence room?
Here, Avery, can you look up if I need to show Gumshoe anything?
Eventually get you the evidence locker in the court record. Present Gumshoe with the switchblade knife or Goodman's note. Once you've done that,
I thought
present
I did.
Gumshoe with the ID card record. You'll get new info that updates it.
Wait. I thought I did show him the knife. Wait, can I not show him anything?
Did you show him the ID card record?
It won't let me show him anything.
Well,
Why
it
is
says
Gumshoe, like, not here?
when you have the. Oh wait, hold on. Once that's done, luminol testing. Go to Edgeworth's office is what it says next. I'm assuming that means he's back.
No, don't examine. Move. Move to boyfriend's office.
Hmm.
Nope.
What? Oh, he's not there. Once that's done, use the luminol testing fluid, spray the scene. Behind the yellow tape, bloody handprint. Each requires multiple sprays of luminol. Play each bookmark 3 times and then hit enter once.
Oh, now
did the
I
jar.
can present stuff to him. What?
I don't know. Did you show him the ID card record?
I will. Hold on. I want to examine the HB. I'm still not over that. Oh, now we're gonna point out the blood? Now we're gonna point out the blood.
Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's
shit,
blood
Sherlock.
somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer.
Hold on, I'm catching up with chat. Yeah. That's your favorite Ace Attorney character, P12, the Blue Badger?
Hmm. That's certainly some taste.
I get. Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't talk to him.
This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it.
Might be. That is most definitely when the blood got on it. Why else would it be evidence?
Such a weird looking glove. Come on.
The tag says SL911. I guess this was another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. What?
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
That's not a word.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
What is this conversation?
What are we playing, a word game now?
Great. I'm glad I got that piece of evidence. Oh, we already read this, didn't we? Right?
Yeah, it looks familiar.
Yeah. Detective Goodman's note. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. That's not my line.
Because of the SL9 connections?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
Well, technically it is. It was over 2 days ago.
Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
And you said I had to show him this?
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing!
Apparently not.
Was that the
That's
ID card record?
Fine.
Oh, we have that?
You bet it's fine, pal.
No, yeah, not that. Did you get the thing that you got from Marshall, right?
He didn't give it to us.
Oh. What? That should be in the... That's what it says. It says... Well, it says after the luminol testing fluid to go to Edgeworth's office, but he's not there.
Did we not show this man everything we needed to show him? I'm just gonna click on everything, and I'm just gonna click on present everything to him.
Yeah, present Goodman's ID to Marshall. From this interaction, you'll get the ID card
Oh,
record.
come on, game! Come on! Whatever, man. I'm done. I'm tired. This investigation has gone on for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, this case is really long.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ryan?
One that was on the ground in the parking lot.
God, dogs. Oh, I need to go feed them.
The number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
Mm-hmm. It said the same person entered at this time and then entered at this time.
Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
Ryan.
What's more, there's only one of them in cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! He suddenly pointed a knife at me!
Yeah, why would he do that if he had his ID card on him?
If he had had his ID card then... Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Now I go to Detective Gumshoe. Oh
Now
my
you show it to
God.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, visual novels are great. They're great and fun and not confusing ever.
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman. Wow!
So it was good, but... Wow!
What is it?
That second number!
Phoenix!
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
He's such an ass!
Mr. Edgeworth!
God damn it! Of course it's Edgeworth. What?
Who else would it be?
The second number of this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
8730579. So, but this was a lot later than when... Okay, whatever. Whoops. Sorry, messing with my keyboard. I want it to look rainbow.
What? What?
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
I knew it. I did it. Officer, take me away. Beta is acting... It's because Edgeworth and Prince Sidon from the Breath of the Wild have the same color scheme, and Beta Fish is a fish, and Sidon is a fish, so now Beta is pretending to be Edgeworth. It's the whole thing. It's a bit that's connected to my Breath of the Wild streams. Why are you still here? Get out of my face! And he's not here!
What?
What am I doing
Well, he should be
wrong?
Yeah, it said.
Am I missing something?
What the hell?
Where's my boyfriend? I miss him!
Gumshoe is here. Present Gumshoe. Okay, I'm gonna read what it says to do with Gumshoe. Now you can get into the evidence room, so head there. Gumshoe is there, and he gives you the evidence room floor plans. Talk to Gumshoe. This will eventually get you to the evidence locker and the record. Present Gumshoe with the switchblade knife or Goodman's note in order to talk to him about the case. Once you've done that, present him with the ID card record. You'll get new info that updates it. When you have control, look right and examine the flap hanging out to the left. It gives you the rubber glove. On the floor is the broken pieces. You do the mini game. You put it together. Once that's done, luminol testing fluid. Yeah, so you've done everything. Speak to Edgeworth and the High Prosecutor. He's not there.
Did I miss
Okay, what does it say? I'm gonna look at what it says with, Officer Mike Meekins, present Goodman's ID,
Did I miss something
back
with
to the
someone
Department
else?
of Affairs, Gant, the lost item report, speak with Gant again, you get the guest ID, now it's time to back to the security guard office, you talk to Jake Marshall, present him with the steak lunch, and then present Goodman's ID. So you've done everything that the guide says to do. Edgeworth should be there. I don't
Did
know.
I miss something earlier? Like, what about Angel Dust? Did I do
Behind the
anything with
yellow
her?
tape. Spray the area behind the yellow tape, the bloody handprint in the suspicious locker close to the room you examined earlier. Each requires multiple sprays of luminol. In total, you should spray each blood mark 3 times. And then hit enter once more. I don't know. Check it out closer when you assemble the minigame.
Did I-
You have the unstable jar, right?
Yeah.
You finished the jar? Yeah, okay.
Did I do everything with the Angel Dust?
Okay, underground parking garage. It says there's 3 bloodstains.
I swear to God, I sprayed everywhere in this bitch, and
Can you go to the other side of the thing?
yeah, I sprayed this area too, didn't I? I did. I did a thorough spray of this place. I sprayed that!
There it is.
I swear to God, I sprayed that! I'm gonna watch back this stream and check, but I swear I sprayed this.
That's the last thing.
I
Okay.
swear to God, I sprayed. This game pisses me off.
Fair.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door.
This just might be some.
Oh, that's not you.
This just might be something significant.
Ryan.
Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
You should probably use it. You're a detective.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some as well.
Gumshoe, you're a detective. You need this.
Can't you ask forensics for a bottle? I don't like.
The police in this series are daft.
I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
He is dead set on that $50 thing.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order. You know, Amazon.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Okay, now you should be able to go
Oh my! I
talk to
swear
Edgeworth.
to God,
If Edgeworth is not there,
I'm going
He
to
better
eat
be.
one of my plushies if he's not there. I swear to God.
What? Is it because we did it out of order? I don't.
what
I'll
is
eat
every
Monaco.
single thing we should have done before?
I'm gonna eat Monokuma
Okay, I will
since
read.
I like him the least.
I will read from the beginning. Day kicks off with a visit to the underground parking garage. You'll be introduced to Emma's blood trace tool. When you can, ask about the amount of blood. We did that. Talk to Angel and exhaust all conversation options. When that's done, present the switchblade knife, Goodman's note, Goodman's ID, and the crime photo to Angel. You'll have some more topics of conversation and take
I
lunch as
knew I
evidence in
didn't
your court
present
record.
her everything. I'm just gonna show everything to this bitch. I push the. No! Push the right buttons! I hate my life! I was in present, that's why. God damn it.
How was I to know to present that to her? She was there when I stole it.
Whatever. This game is the worst.
I I had one of those up until 2 years ago.
Back when you were the cough-up queen, right?
We found this ID card here in this parking lot.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's.
But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
That's impossible.
I wish I could be so sure.
Did all I have to do was present that? And that's why-
Did you do the crime scene photo as well?
I did. I swear I did. I showed it to her.
You don't. We don't have to read through it if you don't want, because it was the crime scene photo, the switchblade knife.
I read this before.
Goodman's note, Goodman's ID. What else?
I don't think we did Goodman's note.
What do you think about this?
The SL9 incident. It's written on that night. And on that night.
Yeah, I did this too.
Yeah, we got this.
I know,
interaction.
she mentions both of them. I don't get why we'd have to. Weird.
I don't know. I'll keep reading what the guide says.
We
You
have
head to the
consider
evidence room in the
civic
guard
use of evidence
station.
before the other one.
Go back to the underground parking garage. You can now chat with Gumshoe here. Once you've spoken to Gumshoe, go back to the detention center. Officer Mike Meekins is there. Talk to him about everything you can. Present Goodman's ID to Meekins. Back
Did I
at
not talk to
the
Meekins
police
enough?
department. Gant is there. Talk to him about everything. Did you exhaust all of Gant's conversation options?
Didn't Gant go away?
He left.
I think so, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Criminal
left, so we had to have
affairs.
exhausted his guy.
Okay.
Maybe we didn't
Alright,
finish
try
Meekins.
saving. Try saving and reopening. I don't know. Like it. I think it's just because the order that stuff happened in. I don't know. It's just so weird. Cause you've done everything.
I'm just gonna present everything to everybody. And we're good.
Just. I don't think that's gonna help.
Officer Meekins, look at this. And sir, laugh at me, sir. Ha ha. Huh?
Don't actually laugh at him, you ass! What?
What did you want to say? Now she has one just like it. What?
Me? Why would I? I'm a teenager, sir.
What?
She's a teenager!
Does she have a badge?
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with a matching badge. What are you talking about?
She's a teenager, dude.
Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong?
I am not dating a teenage girl!
Is it all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance? Sir? What are you talking
I
about?
regret this immensely. Oh,
Is he
okay.
talking about those badges on her coat?
He better be, I swear to God.
I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory.
Do you have the evidence locker in the court record?
Yes.
Okay.
I already presented that.
Okay, so this is just the dialogue that he doesn't know.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
you
gonna
just
skip
scan through
past the
this.
part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
What? That's not
That's
the
it, sir.
one.
Last night, sir. That's the one. Well, we've said that before. He's already.
Yeah, I don't know. It says that you should be able to, that you've done everything, that you should be able to talk to Edgeworth. If you save and go to the title screen and then come back in, will it change anything? Because I don't know what else it could be.
You think I should just...
Try, I don't know. Like just save and exit to title and... Because he should be here. Maybe load? Or, oh yeah. No. I really don't know what it wants you to do,
Like
because
I
you've
said,
done everything.
I'm going to present everything to everyone until I get an answer, until I get something. I'm sorry, sir.
Okay.
I swear to God. This is new.
Hey, why do you have that? That's from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office.
Oh my God. I wasn't Beta Fish said I wasn't looking at the screen, but I heard Officer Miku and please be my wife. I'm sure Meekins is a Hatsune Miku fan.
The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
This means that I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope to never wake up. If this is the dream, you better wake up right now.
Oh God. I already showed him that. What about the luminol spray? This is... My God. Why are visual novels like this? Bless you.
Thank you.
Are you one of these guys? No? Okay, we talked to him about everything. Let's move on to you.
That looks like a petrified piece of provolone.
What?
Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge.
I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market.
Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least.
What the?
Subtle foreshadowing, Jesus.
We said this. Yes sir, you said you wanted some high tea.
body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car.
I think he owes me his gratitude.
Gratitude?
Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime...
Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect.
I wonder.
Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready?
That's what we were saying in court. Don't act like this was your idea. We were the ones who came up with that.
Do you have anything to say about the Blue Badger? No? Alright. What about the autopsy report? No. We've read this.
It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder.
You grabbed her by the hand, it looks like.
She dropped the phone on the pavement.
That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right?
Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler.
What's Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder?
It still bothers me that Emma said that Lana immediately hung up the phone, but she clearly said stuff, and Emma didn't tell us. Oh, this is so tedious. In the evidence room, did you examine the rubber glove? It's been over a decade, but I think I did, and it's in my evidence right now.
I can look at the guide. I can look for a different guide.
Maybe.
Good link. Here, I've got. Are we at day 2 investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Talk to Meekins, day of the crime victim, bandaged hand, present Goodman's ID, talk to Meekins, crime details, reason for arrest, move to criminal affairs, talk to Gant. Oh, hold on. Evidence room, incident, examine the bald man, talk to Gant, permission to enter, move to the guard station, examine the door, present the steak lunch, talk to Marshall, guard station, Marshall, security system, transferal added after Marshall. Did you got all of Marshall's, dialogue options?
I should have.
Check,
Yeah,
check,
okay, you
check,
did.
check.
You got all 4. Talk to Gumshoe. Boss for the day, Edgeworth, evidence lockers. Added after boss for the day. Talk to Gumshoe. Present the ID card. Examine the white item. Examine the handprint. Examine the open locker. Examine the white glove, rubber glove added to court record. Examine the shards on the floor. Choose take a closer look. Solve the puzzle. Spray the area behind the yellow tape. Spray the handprint. Spray the locker. Spray the locker with a white item hanging from it. The actual locker, not the item. Move to High Prosecutor's office.
I
I swear
That's what it says.
I swear I sprayed that locker. It's the open one you said, right?
It says spray the locker with the white item hanging out from it. The actual locker, not
Oh
the
no, no.
item.
Oh, the other one. I already did
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. And that's what it says. Like, it literally... You presented the ID card record to Gumshoe. You examined the white... Did you examine the white item hanging out of the locker?
Yeah. Do I have to look at it? This is the thing with visual novels.
No,
It's
that's early. I'm going through it, like, in order what it says. It says talk to Gumshoe SL9. I mean, you can try examining it again. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's a check
No,
mark.
okay, yeah, you already got it. Examine the open locker, examine the white glove. Examine the shards on the floor. Take a closer look, solve the puzzle. Spray the area behind the yellow tape. Yeah. You did everything, and then it says move to High Prosecutor's office.
I don't know if I'm soft locked or
Did
not.
you exhaust all of Gumshoe's, dialogue?
Are you kidding me?
Well, we found what was missing.
There it is.
I can't wait to end this stream, dude. I swear to God, this is. I'm losing my mind.
Hey Ryan, more speaking.
Now
At
that
this-
was a bloody violent case.
At this rate, I'm going to rage quit this game too.
Violent. So it was a murder.
Yes, obviously.
A serial killing.
The person killed cereal.
A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around to nab it.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence.
It was supposed to be all cleaned up by with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the only detective in charge of
So, that switchblade knife.
the victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Oh, wait, that's not my line.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Ryan?
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
There it
Mr.
is.
Edwards' inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give them my report for the day.
What is that?
What is that?
Why do you have a brochure with
Restaurant.
that character? Ah! He's in the third game. We don't need to know about him. And my camera's going blurry again.
You might help me.
Oh. Oh god, not him.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this.
On the back of a restaurant flyer that says no problems. Well, I think he's good. We should let him go. We got a report that says no problems here.
I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Or Gumshoe.
I'm off, pal. Later.
Bye.
I should always see what Edgeworth has to say too.
Finally!
I'm so done with this investigation, dude. Can it just end, please? Please just end my suffering. This investigation took so long and was so tedious. I have no more patience. Get out of my
That's fair.
face. Oh yeah, okay.
You have the
Hold
hotel
on.
bellboy
Completely forgot the voice I gave this dude. Good lord.
Give him kind of a this voice.
Yeah, it's kind of guests. My apologies.
That is
Hotel
exactly it.
bellboy come and serve you tea. Who do you think you are?
Cause he's
sir?
Edgeworth, dude.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Sir,
Yeah.
I was the detective you gave the affidavit to. You don't remember me?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Wow, this asshole really
can't
forgot
read,
about
bro.
us.
Is Edgeworth here?
there,
Not a very
standing
big
by the
office.
there, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Of course. Looking gloomily out the window.
Cause he's just that bitch, man. Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Just some random hotel bellboy giving you tea.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
No, duh.
I am. Obviously.
No, I'm his
By the way,
doppelganger.
Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
No, actually, I'm still in the inquiry.
You are the inquiry. Go on, inquire
Nobody
about
expects the Spanish Inquisition. Look, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
me. The latest information.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here.
You didn't read the back of it, sir?
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Oh,
Not
well,
fu-
well at least that brought a
Talk
smile
about
to his
this
face.
right again. The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Bruh.
Sir,
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
good, because that's what happened! Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence.
The only one who was concealing evidence was Angel Dust! Not you, sir!
Yeah, like... They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time.
Why are you
Not
making
again.
that? Oh.
Or, oh, again. Sorry, not again. I'm putting words.
Uh,
I don't know
yeah.
why they swapped out his frowny face with a smiley face in this case. This is so weird.
I feel like it was always a smile, wasn't it? I have to look it up.
It might have been, but the sprite from earlier in the game was frowning. I don't know why. Whatever. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for for trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation to the police department.
The police department!
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the police. Oh, fuck, I cannot read. By the chief of police, Kent. I don't know why he didn't just say chief police Kent. Anyway, I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've only done what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
Really? You don't think he's been this out of sorts when he was accused of murder? At this point, just tell me what I need to show him. I'm so done with this
you
investigation.
need to show him
I'm assuming the new stuff.
the ID card record, and then Goodman's note.
Oh right, I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that.
I can't handle it when little girls give me the puppy dog look. Right, tell her to stop it.
I don't control them.
I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
AI's. No! Get it out! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! I accidentally exited the game. Get it out of here! We don't. Get it out!
Lost
He told me he
thing.
wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself.
You need to if you're a chief of police, sir.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
Dogs. I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
I feel like, at this point, I feel like that's kind of bullcrap.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make note of it.
Sorry.
Go. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Pot, meat, kettle. You're both you're both stubborn assholes.
They are both so stubborn. And then the next one,
His Goodman's note.
Goodman's note. Yep. I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
Of course.
It all has to do with that case you're on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicions you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Apologies?
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
No, there's something even worse than seeing his father die right before his very own eyes that he's talking about. He's talking about the cancellation of the Steel Samurai. that was more traumatizing than his father dying.
Okay, Edgeworth. Why didn't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
The whole truth
Unlike
and nothing but the
previous time
truth,
we had this
asshole.
kind of conversation.
The whole truth and nothing but, asshole. No, not talking to me this time, okay?
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Gant.
Same person. No.
And wacky old crew was involved in the case 2 years ago too then?
That wacky old coot.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, he's a human and has human emotions, Emma. As much as he pretends he doesn't.
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal.
Like?
We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't?
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully.
Good boy. Good boy. Pat, pat.
By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science?
Huh? Yes, of course! Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
A little pom-pom.
Aluminum powder for taking a fingerprints! Ah!
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
She starts fangirling like she got someone's autograph or something. It's like, jeez, girl, calm down.
Oh my gosh! My hero just gave me a peanut!
It's like, I can't even understand you anymore. Talk!
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know?
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Damn.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
Gay. Wait, I mean,
No
what?
need to thank. What? Here. Take your powder and the fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these a Detective Gumshoe as well?
Well, let's get going!
better be. I am so done with this investigation.
Yeah, Allegory of
Right.
Forwarding now move to the evidence room.
Yeah. I noticed something in there.
Yeah.
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully that's all you need for Edgeworth.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Oh, angel dust is finally gone. And so is drunk guy.
Investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint.
Usually, the only finger people bother with is the pointer, so...
So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
This one.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Even though you just got it.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eye.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
Sir.
Phoenix, please.
With enter, see?
Ah, looks like that did the trick.
Who knew all you needed to do was push the enter key to spread aluminum powder?
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
When this was on the DS, you actually blew into your DS.
Phoenix!
How do you blow on some powder? Sir.
How do I do that?
With E! Exciting, I know! Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Got... Oh.
Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything.
How do you know?
You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Guess I better give it a try.
Okay, Oh, all I'm doing is clicking. It said I pushed the enter key. E.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
This looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Well, it was covered in blood.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
It think it means.
Great.
We're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Oh, sorry.
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside of the blood.
Right there. Clicky, click, 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 click. E. Swirly. Oh, do I need to... I didn't do it enough, I guess. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling. I was gonna say dazzling. A print so clear it's dazzling!
But dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint on the fingerprints in different places. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Probably Gumshoe.
Why do we have Emma's fingerprint? She wasn't a part of the case.
Yeah, she was.
Whatever. Yep, it was Gumshoe.
Remember, these are the files on the previous incident that got, like, both Marshall and
Yeah,
Angel
but Emma
off
wasn't
of
a
being
part of-
detective.
Emma wasn't a part of that.
We got Emma's because Emma's with us.
I guess.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess I was thinking that because I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
He is such an ass!
He's the worst.
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check that out.
Okie dokie. Salmon. Tab. Oh, I accidentally, okay. There's nothing to look at this thing. Whatever. Do I just...
This is where we got a lemon fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling again.
Of course.
Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was... damn it. We only ended up finding it with using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. That means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand.
Where would that be? Okay. Just like here. And eat. Oh! It was the cowboy! The cowboy left a bloody handprint.
Hey, these fingerprints, they're...
Who are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
How do you know, honey?
Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The Luno's reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh! Oh!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
I knew this cowboy shtick was an act.
But why would Officer Marshall...
It looks like our investigation is finally turning some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
Okay, thank God. All right. Next stream chat, we are doing the trial day 2. So next Monday we'll do trial day 2, and this Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific time, I am doing the water dungeon, aka Divine Beast of Abrudanya. I'm gonna try and complete that all in that stream. So tune in that time. All right, bye.